Time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Bellinger up to From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Garrett Crochet. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Bo Bichette, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next pitch is downstairs. And a foul ball. That misses the zone. Ball three. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
Well,
The 1-0.
strike. Woo!
And a foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Third baseman.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And that is out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And taking the ball for the Mets, Paul Skeens. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ball 1.
Outside corner, there's a strike. High fly ball out to left field. Alvarez on his way over, stretches out and hauls it in. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
That was straight queso right there.
Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Two. Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked. Back here in L.A. on now to the top half of inning number 2. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He wastes no time on this one, and the Mets jump in front. It's 1-0. Went with the sweeper for the strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. He's got it. 1 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Jorge Polanco, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Ball.
That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Alvarez measures 6 feet 4 inches. Hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Cuba.
understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Laced into left. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The 3-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Foul tip, and he hangs on. That's a strikeout. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Riley Green. Here's your 1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here at the top of the second.
That's a ball.
Fly ball down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Still 2 and 2 after the foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that misses. And that's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they're all loaded up.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life. There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. It's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That's the ball.
Fouled off. He was late. And a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Mets draw closer thanks to the home run. It's now 1-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the inning, Aaron Judge steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. Pitch misses. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it. That's a really good take.
stays alive. Outside, and now it's 3-2. Sets him down looking.
Batting fifth, right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Acuna Jr.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two down, nobody on. That one misses. And now it's 3-2. Got him swinging. Back here at Dodger Stadium, top half of the third inning, Ketel Marte up now for the Mets. That's ripped into the outfield. Acuna after it. Pulls it in on the run. One pitch and one out.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. Man at first, one away. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Ohtani takes it in for the out. Two away. Cal Raleigh up now for the Mets. Flied to right his first time. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw safe.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Oh!
Laser to the gap should score the run. They're waving Ramirez home. In comes the run from second.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
And that's the third out. Back here in L.A., ready to go for the last half of the inning. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Oh.
And strike one to Mookie Betts.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Next offering is outside. Got him swinging, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Batting 8, designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1. That one fouled off. On a line out towards center. 2 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Will Smith, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Strike. Woo.
That one ripped, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Way inside, gets out of the way.
That's the ball.
3-2. The other way, and he beats the shift. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Oh.
The 1-0.
Ball outside.
And another ball. Smith off of first with 2 away. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. He's 0 for 1. This is again 5 in a row. That one at triple digits. First and second, 2 down. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But
threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Blake Snell.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that's a strike. Snell, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slurve, and he works in a slider.
Juan Soto.
Ball.
Missed with a changeup. Ball two.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Just missed. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Man at first, and now the center fielder, Riley Green. He reached out a walk his first time. That one misses. That's 5 straight. There's a strike. Green wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2-0. Just missed. And that's in for a strike. And the count is filled up. Got him. Now 2 out.
Up next for the Mets, the designated hitter, Bo Bichette.
That clips the zone, and the count is 0-2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Struck him out swinging, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 4th, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In the air to left center. Green turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder, Aaron Judge.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Mets up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hit on the ground to short. Lindor handles, throws to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Fly to center his first time.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And now 2 balls and a strike. That's in there. Fastball is outside. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Back-to-back singles. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Here's Mookie now. Betts in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And that's outside, and it's 1-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And that's way high. 3-1. 2 on, 2 outs. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
In the air, right field. And that ends the inning.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Emmett Sheehan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. Well, these Mets, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Up next for the Mets, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Foul ball.
And 8 extra base hits is a big number, and it's pretty clear the offense is just feeding off each other at this point. Confidence is contagious.
Sheehan, a 6'5" righty, 26 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2021.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fights it off, he'll see another.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And there's ball
That's
4.
Take your base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So a man at first. Here's Francisco Lindor. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now a quick throw to first. Ramirez dives back in safely. And the 1-0. Inside, just missed. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw to third. He's in there.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
That's the ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Runners are at the corners, one away. Right side. Betts. Whip for one.
No, he's out.
Over to first. Safe.
Well, they tried for the inning-ending double play right there, but that high chopper kind of slows everything down and makes it hard to turn too. Trail runner hustling down the first base line. That also allows that runner from third to score. Really nice job all the way around by the offense.
Polanco in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Nope, that's high.
Rowley, the runner at first with two gone. Outside
No,
low.
that's the ball.
They're down 3-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. That's in there. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
He goes down looking. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Up.
Freeman wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike call will stand. So they're now out of challenges.
Nope. Oh, one.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game.
Oh.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Rip, but it curls foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Oh.
The next pitch misses. 3 balls and a strike.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Oh.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Freddie Peralta. And that one clips the corner. And fouled off. Tying run at the plate. That one inside. Now 1-2. Goes down looking.
Up next
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
Oh.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second.
Ball 2.
Two one now. And Judge spoils that one. 2 on, 2 outs. 3-2 now. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Freddie around third. And he's out.
Out on the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here in L.A., all set for the top of the 6th. Yordan Alvarez up now for the Mets.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage. Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Up next for the Mets, right fielder Juan Soto.
And that one off the outside edge.
Oh.
That's off the inside corner. 3 balls, no strikes. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's got a chance. And brings it in at the wall. Here's Riley Green. A strikeout and a walk. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Late on that fastball.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now pitching for the Mets,
Brooks Raley comes out trying to close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
On the corner for a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Big time gem right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and now just 2 outs away.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Raley, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Alvarez takes it in for the out. 2 away down. So last chance for the Dodgers. Here's the second baseman, Mookie Betts. Just missed.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they inch closer. It's 3-1. Pulls that one foul.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Out towards right center field. Green under it. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Sciambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Houston Astros.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break. And today on the hill, Garrett Crochet. And the left-hander to face the Phillies lineup. Tell me about him.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And the 1-0. Just missed. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Struck him out looking. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. He wrote a terrific piece before the season that detailed his love for baseball.
Yeah, he and his friends would play at the beach, in a huge lot behind the hospital, or out on the street. All they needed was a newspaper and some tape, and they were ready for a game.
Ball.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. 2-1 now. And that one fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
That's off the mark. And now 3-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
batting third, second baseman, Tatiana Marquez.
This one in the air, center field. Alvarez under it. And that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first. Getting the nod on the mound, Paul Skeens. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
And here's Corey Seager to hit.
Off here this afternoon, the shortstop, number 6, Corey Seager.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Batting third, center fielder.
One out man at first. Yordan Alvarez. Now at the plate. In the dirt, but kept close. Seager into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Skeens, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
That's a ball with the sweeper.
Right through there for a strike. Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Man at second. Out to center. Schwarber on his way in. He's got it. 2 down.
Batting fourth, left fielder, Juan Soto.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Ball 2.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run homer. The Astros strike first. It's 2-0. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. Big time power.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded.
And that ends the inning. Top of the second. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Aaron Judge. In the air to left center, Alvarez should have this one 1 away.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting sixth, catcher, JT Realmuto.
1 out, runner at second. JT Realmuto stands in for the Phillies.
0-1.
One out, the runner at second here at the top of the second. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. Crochet checks the runner. Ramirez back on a dive. The 1-1 is fouled off. Ramirez, the runner at second with 1 away.
Ball, that's out.
In the dirt. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And that one fouled off. This one popped up. Infield fly called
Infield
there.
fly. Batter's out.
2 outs, runners at first and second. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. This guy with light tower power.
Hey!
And foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here in Houston, and stepping in for the Astros, Nick Kurtz.
Ball 1.
Gets him to chase after that one.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance,
Whoa,
choke up on
down.
the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Batting 7th, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Ah!
The 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Jeremy Pena. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Nope,
really
outside.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The big righty strikes out the side. Back here in Houston, so here's the Phillies DH, Trey Turner. Just missed.
Yeah, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one fouled off. 1-2 now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges.
Aye! That's a ball.
And there's a foul ball. Stays alive. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 2 down. Here's Acuna. He's 0 for 1.
Ball 1. Ball, that's low.
Just
that's ball
missed.
3.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Stretches out and hauls it in. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and stepping in for the Astros, Isaac Paredes. First pitch swinging.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
The 0-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Next for the Astros, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Top of the zone for a strike and an even 100.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
No question about this one. It's out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they add a run. It's 3-0. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Struck out swinging his first time. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. That clips the corner.
That's outside.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him. 2 gone now.
Up next for the Astros, center fielder, Jordan Alvarez.
This one in the air. Real Muto in position. And that's the inning. 2-run shot for the Astros this inning. It's now 3-0. Back here in Houston as we go to the top of the fourth. Ketel Marte stands in for the Phillies.
Ball, that's upstairs.
That's in there. And 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And now 1-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Here comes Marte around third. Relay throw home. Dives in. Beats the tag. He scores. And it's now a 2-run game. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Jose Ramirez stands in for the Phillies. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Phillies with the tying run at the plate. Top half of inning number 4. In the air, right field. Ohtani under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second to third.
Up next for Philadelphia, catcher JT Realmuto.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Off the plate, ball
really
1.
Good take.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation. He's 0 for 1. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. And ball 1.
Home plate umpires try to tighten things up a little bit.
In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Another 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Brad Keller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Out towards right center field. Schwarber settles under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Astros, catcher Cal Raleigh.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. This one in the air center field. Schwarber moving under it. 2 up, 2 down. And next to hit for Houston, Nick Kurtz. Struck out swinging his first time.
Nope, that's
and
a ball.
an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. One challenge remaining for them now. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back here in Houston, we go to the top of the 5th. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies.
Well, these Phillies looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Back there. Hits the top of the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you.
Josh Hader gets the ball now.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. And now it's Bobby Witt Jr.
Nope, ball 1.
On the ground right side. Kurtz takes it himself. 2 gone.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
This one in the air center field. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Houston, and stepping in for the Astros, Jose Altuve. Right side. Acuna takes it in for the out. 1 down.
Next for the Astros, designated hitter, Jeremy Pena.
Well,
way inside, gets out of the way. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And that's a one-out single. So next up for Houston, Isaac Paredes. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Ball, that's out.
Pena, the base runner at first with one out. Out towards right center field. Schwarber in pursuit. Can't squeeze it. This one drops. Around second is Pena. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. He will score, and they lead by 3.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
Aye.
Runner at second here, one gone.
Well, he missed
That's
badly with
inside.
that 0-2 fastball. And the hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
That one lifted to left. Judge moving under this one. 2 down.
Now pitching for
The new
Philadelphia.
pitcher in the game,
Number
Aaron
27.
Nola.
And this could be a
Nola.
pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In the dirt, blocked. Runner at second, 2 down.
Struggled a
ball
little
two.
bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it himself. They limit the damage here. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Hunter Brown.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
The 0-1.
Ball.
Brown, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a curve,
That's a
a
ball.
changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. The 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Breaking
That's
ball
ball
misses
3.
down and away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Aaron Judge at the plate. This to third. Paredes fires over to first. Phillies have just one out remaining.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Nope. Ball 2.
That one
Ball, that's out.
misses. And that's ball 3. And a 4-pitch
No, ball
walk.
4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And now it's JT Realmuto. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Six straight outside the strike zone. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners. On the hill for the Mariners, Tarik Skubal. How about a report on him, Chris?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Ready to go now, Bobby Witt Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Number 18, Bobby Witt Jr.
And run away here this afternoon. That one lifted to left. One away.
Batting second, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Breaks his bat and pops it up.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Jammed it pretty good with that high fastball on the inside corner, so he can't be upset about the pitch. Just kind of an unlucky
runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. Foul ball there. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Skubal, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Swing and a pop-up. Out number 2.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Hit in the air, center field, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Crochet. What do we have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Snags it on the run. One up, one down. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. A switch hitter batting right.
Ball in.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's out number 2.
Batting third, not shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
And that one hammered. Carrying well. Leaping, and it's gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. So 2 down, and now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Hey! Too high. Ball.
That one
That's
way
ball two.
inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one
That's a ball.
missed. Outside,
That's ball
and it's
four.
ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch
Batting
wasn't even
fifth,
much to think
the
about.
right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Rodriguez at second with 2 down. Struck him out swinging. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back in Seattle, top of the second, Freddie Freeman stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey. That's a ball.
Skubal, a 6'3" lefty, 240 pounds, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
The lefty, number 22, Juan Soto.
Sliced hard but foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Way
Ball, that's in.
inside.
Ball 3.
And a 3-2. And ball
Take your
4
base,
there.
ball 4.
Tying run is on base.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Bellinger at the plate now, and that's strike 1. The 0-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way,
Inside, ball 1.
somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
The 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Chisholm Jr.
And that chops in for a strike.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Just
That's
missed.
outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Jazz goes down on strikes. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
That one to first, and that's just foul.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Number 13, Kyle Schwarber.
Ball, that's in.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
The first baseman.
2 down, base is empty. And now it's Josh Naylor. And foul ball. That keeps the zone. That is strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone.
3.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. Back at T-Mobile Park, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. On the ground to third. Whips it across, and 1 away in the top of the third.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Out to short. Throws to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Here's Jose Ramirez. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Ball.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He circles the bases, and we're starting over.
Ball 1.
He had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at bat to hit.
2 down, nobody on, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
1-2 now.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back in Seattle and stepping in for the Mariners, Brendan Donovan.
Ball.
Called strike right there. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And there's the ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Ball 1.
High fly ball, right field. And there's 2 down. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Fly to right his first time. And that's in there for strike 1.
Ball.
Swings through that. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Outside with a breaking ball.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Late swing, foul to the left.
That's ball 2.
Pitch down.
Missed with a changeup. 3-2 now.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab. Go ahead run on base. Juan Soto stepping in now for the Yankees. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Gets under and pops it up. Marte should have this one. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Rolled slowly to first. Naylor tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Mariners, Francisco Lindor.
has been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
On the ground, out to short. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
The batter, number 44. Designated hitter, Julio Rodriguez.
Aye.
And that's downstairs. And it's 2-1. That one in there across the letters. And it remains 2-2. All tied up. We're here at the bottom of the fourth. Goes down looking.
Up next for the Mariners,
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
On the ground, Chisholm. On to first. That's the third out. Inning over.
now pitching for the
So
Mariners,
they turn things over to the righty, Ryan Wu.
Ryan Wu. Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Jackknifes out of the way. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him.
Everything came together for him. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Now there's a bullet down the line.
That's foul.
And it goes just foul. In the air out towards right center. He's got it. Go ahead run on base. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Quick toss to first. Chisholm dives back in safely. And that is out of play. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And that one fouled off. The 0-2.
Ball one.
swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Ball one, no strikes.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Swung on, popped up left side. Donovan gets under it, and that's the third out.
Now pitching for the
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Garrett Cole.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. This one in the air, center field. Bellinger makes the grab.
Up next for the Mariners, the center fielder, number 13, Kyle Schwarber.
Inside, ball one.
Late on that fastball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the Mariners, the first baseman.
Here's Josh Naylor. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Yeah!
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Cole, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Uh-oh, that got him.
That ball hit him.
And the potential winning run is aboard.
The third baseman, Brendan Donovan.
An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That's a ball.
What a stop. Throw to second. It's there, and that's a great play. Top of the sixth inning. In now is the Yankees DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that misses. Ball one. Late swing fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
That catches the top part of the zone. 1-2. Guerrero wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Chop to third. Toss to Naylor. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Hey!
Comes up empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Andres Munoz.
Now pitching for the Mariners.
And here's Freddie Freeman, known for his late inning heroics. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball one.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That's to third, Donovan. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the sixth. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Ketel Marte. That one ripped, but foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
That's a ball.
On the ground to Jazz. Tosses to first. One away. Bottom of the sixth.
Up next for the Mariners, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Ball one there.
Hey!
And that drops in for a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still two challenges left for them. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 up, 2 down. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey! Ball one.
Swing and a foul out of play. Trying to send this to extra innings. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him looking. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. Back at T-Mobile Park, on to extra innings. Juan Soto stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in there, 0-1.
Ball two.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, so they pluck the first out of the inning. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. On the run for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. That one at triple digits.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle.
Oh, that's out.
And now it's even up.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A
No,
base
he's
hit's
safe.
probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man at second. Ground ball to the right side. Naylor takes it himself. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at-bat. 1 for 2. And the first
Ball
pitch
one.
misses for ball 1. And
That's
another
ball two.
ball. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That's ball
Outside
3.
low. And that's ball 3. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Stays alive. 3-2. He walked
That's ball
in,
4.
and that will
Up
keep
next for
things
the Yankees,
going.
The catcher, number 28.
New pitcher for the
Austin
Mariners, Gabe Spire.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
That gets the corner.
Clearly taking all the way right there. I think he's just trying to measure up this new arm out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. This one in the air center field. And that's the third out.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. David Bednar. So coming into the game now on defense, J.C. Escarra. He takes over as the new first baseman. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Julio Rodriguez getting ready to hit. He is struck out and he is walked. On the ground to the left. Witt over to first. One away. Big time out leading off the home 7.
The right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
And that's through there for a strike. Going along.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. A way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
In the air, right field. Judge settles underneath it. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's Jordan Alvarez. Just missed.
Ball 1.
Right through there for a strike. That's too
Ball
low.
2.
And a count 2-1. This to third. Throws across the diamond. And that is that. Back in Seattle, we go to the 8th. Bobby Witt Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground to third. And it's just foul. That was close. Man at second. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. 1 out. There's a strike. That misses. And 1-1. Fastball for a strike. Ramirez wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. The 2-1. That one drifts inside.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
And that's a strike. Good job to fight that one off. 3-2. Out towards right center field. Base hit into the outfield. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. 1 out, man at first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball 1. Nope, outside.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And that one missing low. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop angle. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And ball 4, 2
ball 4.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out.
Hey!
Could be some
Outside,
action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one fouled off. Next offering way off the plate. And they're all loaded up.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
J.C. Escara in the box now. Takes strike 1. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, and 2 now. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. New pitcher on now, Cooper Criswell.
How'd you like this? Summoned from the bullpen, playing the Yankees, bases loaded. Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Smacked into the gap. This could clear the bases. One run's in. Now a second crosses the plate. Here comes the judge around third. He's safe. And they clear the bases. And they're up by 4. So runner at second, 2 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Right there for a strike.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Mariners, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these Mariners, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
That's a ball.
That
That's
one
ball
misses. Ball 3. Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one misses.
Take your
so
break.
lead off walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitch.
So they turn to their closer, Clark Schmidt.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
First and second, no outs. And here in extra innings. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that one goes straight to the backstop. But all the runners hold. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. 2 aboard with 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Brendan Donovan.
Ball.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. That one not close. 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Ball
Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 3-1. Challenge from behind the dish here, and that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Sends him down looking. Down to the last out for the Mariners.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Bellinger under it. And that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. We'll see you soon.